Well, I just hit my head. That's going to be inconvenient. Maybe that's a little better. That'll work. Zero people. Who cares if it works? I don't care. Oh, what the hell? I forget what was wrong with this one. I think it's a blue light. 1 second blue light. You know, impossible to fix. But worth checking, I guess. I don't know if anybody's around today or what, but hopefully. Maybe. Wouldn't that be something if it just worked? That'd be awesome. Not gonna happen. That would be awesome. Blue light. Done. Beeps. Then the blue light comes on. I'm sure that means something to somebody. I guess we'll just go through it and check. See what I missed. If anything. Yeah, forget. Got nothing better to do. Nothing better to do anyway. Let's see. Oh, great. I can't change my mode without changing it on here. That's awesome. Diode. I wonder if that diode is actually working. Let me see. Let's give it a nice. No. That's weird. I get my meter working. That'd be nice. Let's disconnect and connect it. Access denied. What does that mean? Technology, am I right? God damn it. All right. Let me just restart it. Maybe something's wrong. Every time I restart this stupid thing, though, it makes me go down to slow speed on my diode readings. And then it sets up the threshold for 0.5, which is great, I'm sure, for some people, but definitely not me. Beeper is off. I gotta turn the beeper on. There we go. Now, let's see if I can reconnect. It's not letting me connect though. See if I could unplug it, plug it back in maybe. Might have to restart the program. Oh, there it goes. I think, right? I believe that's on. All right. I'm gonna check my OBS, see if it's on. Yeah, that's on. Let's see. See if I get anything. I just want to get anything. Maybe some rich person will come on my stream. All right, cool. Some rich person will come on my stream and grant me a bunch of money. And I'll never have to fix another PS5 again. Hopefully that's enough light. All right, let's start with the basics. Well, I guess we should take it out. Probably start with the basics. What? Is that because I have it hooked up to the power supply? Probably. What's going on with my tester? All right. It shouldn't beep now. What the hell is going on with this thing? This software is freaking out. I gotta close it. What's the name of that? Rusty. Connect. Diode. Fast. All right, let's see what we got now. Oh my God. I gotta wait till this. Is there a quicker way to do this? Probably. Come on. It should not be going off right now. It's beeping. It shouldn't be beeping. It's high enough. Let's see. Local. Okay, my threshold is too high. 2, beeper on, diode. Now it shouldn't beep. All right, very good. I don't know what was wrong, but you know, it's like that. If you try to do that with the power supply hooked up, it's trying to charge the caps in the power supply. It's not working out that well for me. All right. So back to the drawing board. Just gonna poke around, see if there's any shorts at all, which I'm pretty sure there's not. But I'm gonna check anyway because that's just what we do, right? No shorts. Let's see. Oh, you know what I should do? I should check the voltages on this guy, which I think I did already, but definitely worth a recheck. 0.17. Huh. That should be beeping, and it's not. 629. I'll turn around and see if anybody's on yet, but so that's pretty low. I think it's always low there, from what I'm remembering. I don't think it's a short. You know what? I'm just going to check the voltages on the dialogue. Let's see. Don't see much. Now, let's stop poking around voltages. Turn this down to a cool 500, half a amp, or 500 milliamps? No, 50 milliamps? Or would that be 500? It would be a half an amp is what? 550 milliamps, right? I'm confused. I'm not the best with the maths, as Andy says. Anybody on here yet? No. Good. It's good because I'm not really doing anything yet. I just want to hang out, try to fix something. All right. My voltage is good. I got 3, goes up to 300 and goes back down. So that's good. But I'm not sure. Oh. Go back down to DC voltage. I got 5 volts there. Should have 1.9 exactly. Somewhere around here I have 2. 3.3 is present. 5 volts present. One of these is supposed to be, I forget which one. I gotta look at the. It'd be nice if I could see the screen too. I'll turn on my own screen. Why is that not going on? What the hell is wrong today? Can't figure anything out. Oh, I just turned off the screen on myself. Oh, what's up, Carther? Cawthor. Oh, you know what? How do you pronounce it? Did we say it right? Is it a Car-Thor? Or is it Carther, like Arthur, but Carther? I always wondered. Not important at all, but I kind of always wondered. Is this broadcasting? Is Mike? Is this working at all? This thing. Yeah, it's working. Oh, I see. I changed the light on this thing, and there's not enough light with this this one here. Not enough light at all. Let me change back to the original light, because there's so much more light. That cheap Chinese piece of crap doesn't give me light at all. This one actually works. I mean, granted, it doesn't have the UV protector on or whatever, but yeah, at least it works. That's better. All right, let's check this out. It's this pin right here, 1.1 present. I believe that's ground, and then there's going to be this guy, which is 5 volts. This guy, I think, where does this guy go? I think that's after the fact voltage. So this one here should be 1.9, it is. Then I got this guy right here, I believe, 1.9? Maybe? It's getting 1.9, but I think that's, I guess that's the same as this, but no, that's 5, it's 1.9, probably right. Well, I thought it was supposed to be 2, but whatever. 2, 1.9, it's ground. These two, I know I get ground or standby, and then 3.3, it's 3.2. I don't think that's a problem. And that's 5. All right, so I think all my voltages here, for the most part, are present. Let me just look at these. 0.1, and there's somewhere around here is 2. It's 3. What is this one here? That's 3. That's 5. So I know my voltages for starting is probably there. And there's one around here that I think is this guy. It's 0.8 or something. And that I don't see. Let's see. I believe I'm supposed to be getting something here. I thought it was this guy. I'm supposed to be getting a little, supposed to be getting more than that. Well, that guy. No, I'm not getting either though. So that's strange. Gotta revisit that one. I know there's supposed to be voltage over here somewhere, and it's weird not seeing it, I guess. So that's something to, where is that there? Is it just a shadow? No. Now I'm down to 0.1. I guess it reset or whatever. Let's see. Well, that's weird. Now I'm at now I'm at 0.001, which, so what did I just do? What, did I blow something? I blew something up? Because I did have I did have 0.007. And now it's coming down to like a BIOS, but it's not. Did that just break something? Or is it me? Let's see. Okay, now I'm getting to 300 again. Back down to 0.7. Yeah, that was weird. I didn't, you know, it's weird too. I never worked on this board, Southbridge or anything. So it would be weird if something was caught under there. Still not getting that voltage though. And my when I did that, my amperage is going down. My current is going down when I put my probe on this thing. So that's kind of weird. Well, I'm going to revisit that. I don't know. Something's weird about that. Yeah, let me check this here. I did order I ordered an HDMI chip for this, just because I was poking around, just trying to figure out what the hell is wrong with it. And I figured Worst case scenario, I change the HDMI for no other reason but just to change it. I don't even know. Figured, it's getting normal boot up cycle and everything else appears to be normal. Everything else appears to be good. I could talk to the south bridge. So I figure it's a good chance, a good choice to maybe change the HDMI. Should I get voltage out of here? Or should I get some type of voltage around here? Let's see. Nothing? Somewhere around here is standby, but it might be on the other side. Of course, I got 12 volts there somewhere. Well, that's strange. Oh, that's a good reason why. No ground. I was like, why is my voltage not coming up? Yeah, when you don't have a ground, probably going to happen. All right, there's 12. Got a little worried there. It's my 12 volt line. Should be some voltage here. It's 12. On the other side, it's 12. Let's see. 12 there. Should have like 5 or something here. One of these. Is this one? Yeah, 5 volts there. So that's good. Should be something on the output, but I think that's not until a power button is pressed. Looking. So then I know I pretty much check this voltage here, and then I hit the power button, which obviously this doesn't have enough amperage to power, but I was just checking like the 5 volt. There's somewhere on this board, I forget exactly where, but comes on with 5 volts and the 3.3. I think it's on a separate, I'm pretty sure it's over this way somewhere, where you hit the power button and it makes voltage. I think it's this one. And so if you look real quick, I mean, my meter is not fast enough to catch the 3, but you could see clearly there's voltage coming up, but then it's going right back down. So I don't think there's anything wrong with this, because let's just check my diode, check for a short in that area, and it's coming up, coming up, coming up. Huh. Maybe that is. That's definitely something. Maybe that's the issue. Huh. Oh, maybe that could be something right there, huh? 8-bit. I'm just poking around this board to try to figure out something. Maybe I'll throw a volt or two into that just to see what happens. See what type of draw I get, I guess. Because I'm kind of curious, because that is supposed to have something. I'll do 1 volt and 1 amp and see if, just to see if I get anything freaky out of that. I got a new, I got this thing in, but I don't think I'm gonna open it yet unless there's like a need, because I'm seriously thinking about returning. It was $100. Let's see. So yeah, I get 0.19. I do get a voltage. Let me look at it at the thermal, I guess. That would be something if it was something that stupid over there, because no one really looks over there ever at that rail. Where is my... Did I put it back in the case? Of course not. Why would I put something back in the case? That's silly. I gotta find my thermal camera somewhere. Find my thermal camera. Where are you, thermal camera? It's probably right on my desk. Oh, here it is. I found it. Next to a cap, which is weird. Whatever. Oh, this Finrizzi, what do you call it? A scope. It's a scope. And I say I probably need one, but I don't know. I feel like I never use it. And then when I need it, I don't have it. But then when I have it, I get to a point where I have it and I'm like, oh, I fixed the problem already, like the last one. And I'm like, shit, now I have this $100 thing. And you're like, do I really need this $100 thing? So the answer is no, but it's probably going to be I guess if I hooked it up as just a multimeter, it would probably be pretty cool, I guess. You know, just as a multimeter. Well, I got no heat out of that though. Well, either A, I'm not running enough voltage, or B, it's just a normal reading. Actually, I'm an idiot. That is the normal reading on that. That's you know what it is? I have the board. I have the board backwards from what I normally have it on. So I'm looking at the wrong side. All right, what was I just looking at? Oh, RAM. So yeah. Was it low impedance, high impedance, high resistance, low impedance? I don't know, I'm all confused. All right, either way, it was stupid. Didn't cause any damage, but it was dumb. It was dumb. Well, let's poke around a little more. I think the other side of the board is where I really want to concentrate my efforts on, but when I was poking around the HDMI here, and I didn't see really a reason to change the HDMI. It would really just be a shot in the dark. I'm using the wrong probe. It would really just be a shot in the dark to change it for no reason. Because, you know, everything's... I don't see any shorts on it. Does that mean it's good? I don't know. That one, but I checked every one of them, and these caps always are reading about the same. So I don't think that's a problem. I mean, I could pull out a working board and pretty much have the same readings. I think it's probably going to come down to something really stupid. Because like in UART, it's like just a random code basically saying that I have a bad, basically stating I have either a bad APU, which in censuses it's not a bad APU because of the code. It's like an 822 or something. So it's unlikely. On my last one, I had a little missing diode that was like right here. This diode in my last one, this one right here, was knocked off the board, and that was what was causing my issue. So it's just as stupid as that sometimes, where where you have these issues and you're like, oh, let me go get a scope, and you get a scope, and it's like, then you don't need a scope because you found a knocked off issue, and knocked off diode in this case. But 2A37. All right. I mean, the boot up sequence is awesome in this thing, but I have to be missing a rail or something. Hold on a sec. Dave's on branded. Yeah. What do you got? Yeah. No, okay, it might not be the fan. It actually, did he take it apart completely? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he did that just to see if there was like a lot of dirt. I guess he's trying to air dust it too. It might just be dirt. He just probably doesn't see it. Do you know if it is a failing fan, like the worst come to worst situation, how much would it cost to get it fixed?
You're looking at I don't know what the fan is exactly, but it's around $75.
$75? Alrighty. I'll
Yeah.
give him a call back and I'll give you a call back.
Yeah, no problem. I'll catch you later.
Alright, thank you.
Bye. Yeah, no, I've checked the APU die, and APU die is actually, let me check it now while I got you on. It's all a learning experience. I will check the APU die with you. Copyright. Actually, I don't even care. I just put that guy on because he was basically saying some shit about his brother took off the fan or something, and now he starts it and then right away it says overheating. And I'm like, well, that doesn't sound like a fan. You would see the fan, So I just put somebody on. I'll put every phone call on speaker now, just so you guys can hang out with me. Copyright. So, yeah. I mean, what do you think of that? Looks pretty good. You see anything that you see anything you don't like there, Mr. Charles? I don't really see it. It's actually it's a pretty good looking core. Well, I see this, but you see that little? I don't know. No, that's not a chip. That was like a piece of glue or something. Let's take a look. It looks pretty good. I just put my fingers in. Come on, get off my freaking Q-tip. Get off my Q-tip. Corner is good. Don't see a crack. Yeah, I don't see a crack, but either. I'm going to put this back on so it doesn't go all over my desk. Because I would hate that. The best way to keep this stuff is you fucking reinstall it, you know? This stuff is watery too. Look at that. It's like separating. I think that's it's probably the alcohol. Anyway, that's the way I keep it. I just like to keep it on it. Don't mess with it. Life is good. What was I doing before all this? Forgot what I was going to check. Oh. No. I'm lost. Forgot what I was going to check. There's a couple of rails that come on. Oh, that's right. I know what I wanted to check. I remember. What was I on? Diode? Voltage. I wanted to go in here and see if I had voltage on these caps. These caps. Because I know these are like, they come on after the power is pressed, I believe. So, let me press the power. You should see a little blip. No, nothing. I thought it was these guys that came on after the power is pressed. That's 5. Was it this guy? I see a little power movement, but I don't see any. I don't see anything coming up. F702, 5 volts. 5 volts, no problem. Let's see. 5 volts, no problem. 1.9, no problem. I think I checked all these on the dialogue already, right? Yeah, I did. Checked all those. Yeah, I thought those came up. Let me see. Let me turn this power off for a second. 75 bucks for a fan. That's probably pretty good, right? I don't know. I totally pulled that number out of my hiney hole. So, because I'm going to put a used fan in, and then I'm going to say, do you want a 3 thermopaste it? So that was pretty much pulled out of my ass. $75 for a fan. But I mean, I have so many fans. Just whatever. Doesn't matter. What the hell is that? This is diode mode? Oh, it's the wrong probe. It's like, why is that reading so bad? So bad. Yeah. Okay. So when you read with the wrong probe, definitely get funky readings. Yeah, I mean, I could do continuity too, but I'm not a big continuity guy. Let's see. Where's my thumb? I think I changed these off of a donor just because I figured it was worth a try, but it really got me nowhere. So, yeah, this one was just like a lot of parts changing for no reason. Because I think these were getting hot during boot up. They're probably supposed to. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be getting. I think when you hit the power button on these things, it should change. Yeah, I mean, you saw the bump up kind of changed. I'm definitely getting voltage on power up on these. I would think it's pretty good. So, I don't know. It's either I just take a shot and change the HDMI for basically no reason, or I'm stuck exactly where I was with this thing. I was thinking maybe I'll change the south bridge, but I don't know. I feel like I'm just changing parts for nothing now. I feel like this thing's never gonna be operational, especially with that attitude, right? Certainly not going to be operational with my attitude of it's never going to be operational. It has to be something I haven't checked, though. It has to be something. There's just no way that this is dead. I feel like I'm giving it like angry CPR at this point. You know, in the movies when regular CPR don't work and the guy goes, "Get out of my way," and he starts doing angry CPR, and all of a sudden the person springs back to life, and I'm like, shit, why didn't they just do angry CPR the whole time? They could have saved all this trouble, but, you know. So when you're doing CPR, do angry CPR. I'll give you the UR code in a second. It's, I screenshotted it somewhere. Forgot where. It was should I actually pull it? Let me see if it's in. I'm gonna look at my gallery here. Pretty sure I screenshotted it. Cause I don't feel like hooking it up again. It's stupid. It's been a while since I had this one up too, so been a long time. I guess I'll hook up UR, but pretty sure the last numbers were 822. And I might have screenshotted it or took a picture of it. I'm just not sure. Can't find it past all my dick pics. My dick pic takes up the whole fucking lens. It's amazing. I'll find it. Or I'll just hook it up. Either way. Let's see. Must have been cold out when I took that picture. Alright, I'll hook up your just get fresh perspective, I guess. UART reader. Everything has its place now. God, everything's so kind of neat almost. I do love my new shop, though. I'll tell you that. Just wish I had more to do in it. If I got this thing working, it'd be a fucking miracle. Probably. Unless there's something wrong with it that's so simple that a fucking monkey could figure it out. But if a monkey could figure it out, I would have thought by now this monkey would have figured it out. Roy had one the other day, and I was going over his stream, and he had one with no power, which led me to believe it was some type of BIOS issue. But he was changing the south bridge. But he did have a short on the south bridge too. And after he changed it, I think he had some balls go south on him during that south bridge replacement. You know, I used to do I used to do my, I used to use the braid and a soldering iron, but I stopped doing that since I started using just the wick, And I started using just the wick and kind of like NanoFix does, just the wick and some hot air, and that is significantly better than using an iron. I go through way less hassle doing that. Hopefully that's not hitting anything. It's pretty ugly, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't care. And then I have my ground hooked up to this clip here, so I don't actually have to ground it in, So I like that. I like that maneuver. What was I saying about everything being in its place? Except for the actual UART thing. Oh, you know what? What did I do with that UART thing? What did I do with that adapter? I know I put it... Let's see. I'll put this back in its home. And the UART I took off this plug, and I put it somewhere to hang it back. Well, it would be nice if I hung it back up where it belonged. That would have been lovely. But as everything that I do, I put it down and then forget about it. Oh, it's right here, right in front of my face. Cool. All right. Hook up the UART adapter. We're all getting ready for this giant snowstorm. It's going to be exciting. I need a male. Can this reach? If this reaches, I'll be amazed. It does reach. It does reach. Well, it almost reaches. Come on. I don't have a male to female adapter, so I'm trying to make this work. All right, she's in. She's in. She's happy. Start up the juice. See if it sees it. What are the chances I got the cables correct? Slim and none, right? Well, that's why I put them on these little quick adapters, because I get them wrong so many times. I try to put red to the outside, but then these little quick adapters fall out. And that's not quite making a connection anymore either. Then these little connectors fall out, and then I put them back in. So in essence, these quick adapters are actually taking me more time. So I should probably just take the quick adapters away. There we go. What the hell? Well, now I don't even know. That's completely different than it was Used to be. Let me let it go through its thing here. Oh, that's more like it. All right. What's taking so long to read the code? It's moving at a snail's pace. It's so weird because I didn't change anything, and it's giving me all kinds of weird. I think it's because it's hooked up to a USB hub, and it's probably not happy. Let me try it again. I'm pretty sure it's probably because of the hub. I don't understand what's going on with you right now. But I don't want to take... Let me try one more time. You know, it's weird too. It's a normal boot sequence. It can't be fixed because I didn't do anything. See, it just... It's so weird. I don't understand. That's the that's the failure I'm getting, but then it doesn't always show up. It's weird. Like I said, I think it's because of the hub, but this is the error that I'm getting here. 808.10001, which could be any fucking thing. Either that or it's fixed. Hey, Pico! Pico! So happy. So yeah, that's the error. Did you guys catch it? It's 80. It ends in 0001. 80001, which, like I said, it could literally be anything. So I think you know what was happening. I think my ground fell off. That might be what was causing the issue. Let me see. It's pretty consistent now. I think my ground fell off and I didn't notice. If I rewind it, I could tell, but now it's pretty consistent. It's very consistent. Read error codes. Read should be none right now because I cleared them. Turn it off and turn it back on. I think, like I said, I knocked the ground off. I didn't notice. No, that wasn't it. It's just I don't know why it's not doing it consistently, honestly. But when I hooked up the ground earlier, it seemed to be fine. But now it's hit or miss as far as error goes. Either that or I have to press the power button to get that error. All right. So that's not really a fair. that's really not fair either, because that power supply doesn't give enough power. So I could hook up a power supply to it. Let me do that. Let me hook up a real power supply to it. I'm gonna just to prove my own stupidity, I'm gonna get a power supply, one of the many. I'm gonna plug it in. It's the wrong power supply. That's the right power supply. Oh. No, wait, that's the right power. No, so that's the right power supply, right? Okay. I had to do a little sanity check there before I hooked up that many amps. Everything clear? Everything's clear. Everything's clear. 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 Everything's clear. Double check. Double check. Triple check. All right. I should put my hand on that. I don't feel any warmth, so I think we're okay. All right. Now that I got a real power supply on there. Give me my Windows cap back. All right, clear them. Run it. No errors right now. I'm going to unplug it. Hit the power button a few times. Plug it back in. And run the error codes again. No errors. Until I hit that button. When I hit that button, we get that error. So that probably means something to somebody, right? Maybe. We actually don't get that. Kind of weird, right? We hit that button and then get that error. So whatever it is doesn't like that. Whatever's going on has to have something to do after the power button's pressed, which could be, that means it's probably not the south bridge, it's probably not the SSD controller, probably not a piece of RAM, definitely not the power MOSFETs, right? Something after the fact. Probably should just unplug that too while I'm at it. Yeah, anybody got any ideas? That would be cool. Anything I could check? Especially dreams. Dreams, you the hold of the water. I'm just kind of bored, and I noticed nobody was streaming, so I figured I'd jump on and work on something that I kind of gave up on a long time ago. But, it's either that one or I got another one that does power on, but it gives me some stupid error message, and I've never been able to figure that out either. It's like brings me into safe mode and never lets me out of safe mode, which could be anything as well. So it's like one of those two. I guess that one I should change the SSD controller. No, I did change the SSD controller. That one I was going to change the South Bridge on just for the fuck of it, but probably not what it is. Probably not. I could think of 1,000 things that something is not. But finding the thing that it is, that's the hard part. I'm just basically waiting for the snowstorm now. The massive snowstorm, Snowmageddon 2026. Everybody, duck and hide. Run for cover. It's Snowmageddon. So I'm kind of waiting until I've got 4 PS5 to keep revisiting. Yeah, it's like it's a disease, right? You're like, oh, maybe I could have did something different. I don't know. You've kind of seen what I did so far. Do you feel that I'm missing anything, or is it just, it's one of those things where Toltec comes on and is like, oh, did you check the blah, 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 and he fixes it in 2 seconds? Just wonder. Not that I'm mad at Toltec. I mean, he's so good. He's so, I don't know. The guy is amazing. Just comes on and within 6 minutes he tells people what to do, and somehow it helps. Oh, I got a question for you. I have this this guy here, right? It's a 69GG. Now I know it does give a picture, but it doesn't have PWM fan control at all. So it's like a known goodish one. Do you throw that out, or do you keep that in case? My thought was maybe keep it in case with some like marking on it or whatever, and just know that it doesn't have PWM signal. And if you're like stuck and you don't know if you have a good one or not, you could throw this on real quick and be like, oh, at least it has picture, Or do you throw this out and just order some more? I'm like, this kind of saved my ass the other day because I knew it was good and it was the only one I had. So I put it on. And then I had one, okay, then I do have one that I put on and it gives you a Wi-Fi error. So, and I'm like, okay, that's impossible, right? A Southbridge doesn't give Wi-Fi errors. But that one did. It made me change the Wi-Fi chip, and it wasn't it. It was the freaking Southbridge the whole time. So that kind of saved my ass. Yeah, I ordered 5 more. So I guess I'll keep it. I'll just throw that white mark on it, like that is. And I know that I'll put it in my cup of parts here. And that way I know it's there if I need it in an emergency, but don't rely on it. It's not something I could give away to a customer in a customer console. Because, yeah, I've never seen a Southbridge go bad, like PWM signal, but something in that Southbridge made the PWM signal disappear. And I thought it was a fluke. Turns out, no, that's legit. What's wrong with that thing? Pretty amazing. Southbridge to screw with network. Yeah, okay, so that was the other thing too. The other day, I put a Southbridge on, and I'm sitting there screwing with it. And it was the third time I put a Southbridge on the same board. So I must have knocked off, where are you? There. I knocked off these guys, right? So everything works. But when you go into the network, there was no signal, no usable Wi-Fi signals, right? And I was at like my wit's end, and I'm like, I just messaged Toltec, and I was like, I didn't really want to bother you too much, but this is where I'm at. And you have any suggestions? You go, did you check the two caps by the Southbridge? I'm like, I figured he meant these two. And I'm like, yeah, they're fine. But took a picture, and sure enough, these two were gone. So what took him 5 seconds to tell me what was wrong. Something I've been working on for 4 hours. So if you ever have no, your Southbridge is good, you got picture, everything's coming up, but for some reason you have no Wi-Fi, because like Bluetooth worked, everything worked, but no Wi-Fi usable signals. The Wi-Fi MAC address was not showing up. It was these two guys. Either one of them, one or the other will, if you knock those off, that happens. So that, I feel like that's important to know. You know, it's one I'll definitely keep on the back of my brain. You know, there's some stuff that you never forget. It's probably one of them. So this guy is selling, he says PC setup, need gone right away, right? So here, does that show up? No. So he's selling this PC, and he says there's an AMD Ryzen 7 in it. And I show him that there can't be a Ryzen 7 in it, because you can see that clearly it is an Intel processor. I was trying to help him out. I wasn't trying to like cause him grief or whatever. It's definitely not a Ryzen. He has it listed as a Ryzen 9 plus 32 gigabytes. So I said, bro, that's not a Ryzen 9. It's impossible. You know? So he tells me it's definitely a Ryzen 9. It could show you. So, all right, just trying to help you out, bud. You know? Then he messages me back and says, cooling fan doesn't change the CPU. It is what it is, but thank you for all your help, too. But thanks for all your help, too. Just has to be compatible with the motherboard. So he's trying to say that he put a Ryzen 9 in, right, with a cheap-ass Intel cooler. That's what he's trying to say. So, anybody on that knows how to use this fucking thing that wants to show me how to use it? Because I'll pop it open. This board clearly has the signals I need. Maybe somebody could tell me how to use it. That would be cool. Yeah, well, if you're using a Ryzen 9, the important thing is to use as little cooling as possible. Use an Intel cooler. That's the smart right there. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not the best with I wish JFix would know how to use this thing. JFix he'd be like, yeah, just hook it up. I mean, I guess I could open it and figure it out, right? Probably worth doing. That's it. I bought it. It's open now. It's open. The Finersi, my second Finersi product. One of them is a power supply that sits in the corner and does nothing. and I use it to power my UV light. It's a $100 power supply for the UV light. I can't. It sucks. The thing's a piece of garbage. So yeah, it's what I use it for. Let's check out this Finersi. Hopefully it's not a complete piece of garbage, but I bought it from Amazon, so if it is, she's going back. All right, so we got some cables here. Oh, it's an unboxing video. I just do an unboxing video. So, all right, I have these alligator clips and a BNC. I assume this is going to be important in some way. These are just regular looking probes, so I don't think that's going to be useful in the old, I mean, maybe as a multimeter, but probably not as the thing that I need it for. How does this thing power up even? Let's see. Run on a battery? Is that how this thing goes? Channel 1 channel, it's a 2-channel, and I got a 005, or 00S, I don't know what that's for. But, let's see. It powers on, so therefore it is wireless. Okay, it goes USB, so I guess you could charge it through a USB-C, so that's good. I would assume that you could hook this up to the computer, maybe? Question mark? English, C. Oscilloscope, signal generator, settings, a multimeter. I think I'll probably use that a lot, multimeter. So let's throw it on oscilloscope. Does the screen get brighter? Because it's pretty dull right now. Let's see. Full battery, that's nice. Menu. That's oscilloscope menu, not the type of menu I need. Channel 1, channel 2. Settings, okay. Auto is my friend, right, when it comes to these things? Oh, I just turned it off. Very sensitive. Let me do this. Ooh. Now it's mine. Now it's really mine. All right. Oscilloscope, yes. Auto. Okay, cool. I heard auto's your friend when you're doing oscilloscope stuff. Trying to get the screen brighter. It doesn't find the menu. Not the menu for the... This is the oscilloscope menu. Menu. Yeah, I don't know where the menu is. What's PRM? Oh, I see. Yeah, I can't get it brighter. It's probably a way. I just have to go find the real settings. Settings. I have a menu here, but it doesn't gives me the oscilloscope settings. YNT, display mode, YNT, current measurement, channel 1 settings, channel 2 settings, trigger settings, persistent, mathematics. It's not the menu I need, though. All right, so what do I do with this thing? Let's get my probes out, I guess. Oh, it does come with a charging cable. Very nice of them. But did I hear Andy? Andy, you on? Wait, you guys expect me to use a handbook? I'm a man. I don't read documentation. It's fucking stupid. But yeah, the handbook is right here. You're right. The observant among you will notice that there is a handbook. All right. So the handbook says, is written in Chinese. Oh, I found some American here. Apparently American. All right. So menu, short, oh, long press. Okay. All right. Long press it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Whoever said use the menu. Thanks. Settings. All right. Sound and light. Oh, it's already on freaking max brightness. That's kind of crazy. Start up on boot. I guess none. Auto shutdown. Off. USB sharing. Ah, on, right? Ah, it does go on a computer. Look at that. USB sharing. I guess you got to download an app. Cool. All right. Right on. How do you get out of it? About, version, caution, factory reset. No. All right. So cool. It's already on the max brightness, which I'm kind of disappointed about because that's really not that bright. But I guess if you could hook up to a computer, it doesn't matter, right? All right, cool. Throw it back on oscilloscope. Again, don't really know how to use these things, but I assume it's probably both the same color, so I guess that doesn't matter, right? Oh, you got a ground. Okay, so you got a ground clamp on one of them. That's the grounding one. Is that the one that goes into the OOS, I would guess, or 005, or whatever the hell it is? And then you get the one that you're going to probe around with. Oh, no, they both have the same thing. They both have the exact same channel 1. So how the hell do you determine which one's ground and which one's... Somebody has to know how to use this thing. I don't like where that's going. All right. So, all right. Oh, I get it. So, all right. So I get this. So you ground it, right? And then you have one channel. Let's see. Probably wrong. Channel 1. All right. So, oh, is that channel 1 and channel 2 that I'm looking at? I know you can't see it, but let's see, auto. All right, so it's on auto now. Let's see. How do you? Is there like a probe on this thing, or how does this work? Like, how do you test? Do you stick this on? How do you test, like, all right, how do you test, like, this guy, for example? Do you just poke it in there? Let's see. Let's add some power to this board. Let's see. Let's getting a little messy over here now. I should have renamed the stream to "Watch a Retard Try to use an oscilloscope for the first time." Or I'll make it politically correct. Watch a monkey use an oscilloscope for the very first time. All right, so auto it out, right? And then hit the power. I don't see anything. Yeah, I'm sure I'm doing this wrong. It's gotta be wrong. Seems like it's wrong. Where did the oscilloscope go? It's good that I have one though, right? Let's see what everybody says. Let's see. Stick it on the blah 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 south bridge and give it a standby voltage. See it go wibble. All right. Stick it on the XTL. Where? Oh, on the crystal, you mean? Just anywhere, or no? Remove the top bit of the probe. I'm trying it. It doesn't move. Guess I'm doing something wrong. At least I'm using a board that I kind of gave up on. Let's see. So that's 110x. There's a 1x 10x button on the thing. I don't know what that exactly means, but just pull it. Pulls off. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I knew it shouldn't look like that. I've been stabbing it in. All right. One side's on ground, right? And I'm going to move over to the Southie bridge because I know there is a signal over there. And the crystal, I guess. It says awaiting autocorrection. What's it waiting for exactly? I think I have to power it off and power on. It just says awaiting auto correction. I could probably turn this off and make life better. There. Maybe even this one. Here we go. You can probably see it now. Can't even restart it. Holding the power button down. Did I break it already? No. It's freaking out. Power's not working. It's freaking out. What do I do? I think I officially broke it. Yeah, I think I broke it. Let's see. Switch on the probe needs to be X1. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it is X1. All right, it finally stopped autoing it. All right. So I could be doing this alone, but I figure why not? Take you along for the ride. All right, there's my signal, right? Now, should I hit auto again? Or that doesn't seem right. Well, I guess that is a signal. How do I spread this thing out so I could see it better? Frequency range. Where's the hell's the... It's probably a way to... Probably a button to spread this thing out, huh? You see it? My cat? You see him? Sneaking up on me? I see the signal, but... I mean, definitely a signal there, right? All right, I'm sure you guys have some time base. All right, let me look for that. Time base. Time base. Probably in the menu for this thing. All right, I have display mode, current measurement. Display mode's on Y and T. Current measurements not chosen. X1, X2, or Y1, Y2. Parameter measurement. There is channel 1, just frequency and duty and a couple other things. VP over P, that type of stuff. Channel 1 settings, channel probe. Probe is on X1. Trigger settings. Auto, channel 1. Persistence is off. Don't know anything about it. Mathematics is off. And now I'm going to look at what you guys say. So only see one channel 1. Oh, wait, no, I got to look at what you just write. There's no way I'm letting you get away with that one. Oh, Fook, it's like, oh, no, dude, you can say whatever you want. I don't give a shit. I could just do this alone, but it's fine. Be possible to disable channel. So also, let's see, look for something called time base. Yes, yes. I don't find the time base. Should also be possible to disable channel 2. Yeah, probably, right? Let me see. Channel 2 settings off. All right, so channel 2 is off now, if that makes life a little better. And just I'll put it back on here. Hit the auto button. Maybe that'll make life a little better, but I should be able to spread it out. I should be able to dial into that. I should be able to dial into that, right? It's been seriously 30 years since I used the spectrum analyzer. So it's a little different, but I remember I'd spread it out to look deeper at the signal. Select, move, cursor, select. Should be like, no, I don't think that's it. What am I selecting exactly? Oh, this H equals 5, 10 US, 50 US, 100 US. I don't know what it's supposed to be. I mean, that kind of spreads it out a little bit. 10 nanoseconds. Hello, hello, hello. I thought it was picking up my voice for a second. But that signal is definitely there because if I turn it off, oh wait, the signal's still there. Am I not looking at the right thing? Maybe not. I might not be looking at the correct thing here. Do I just put it on the crystal? Like on the... Okay, so I got something there, but if I turn it off, that should go away, right? But it doesn't. It stays there. Shouldn't that go away if I turn it off? Yeah, it's time base 50. Okay, cool. All right. But I mean, does the crystal, is the crystal always on, or is that just, I don't know, I feel like it should go off, right? If I don't have any time, if I don't have any power in it, I feel like that should go off. This is probably the battery. Nope. What else can I measure with this thing? What do I do? Try on the inductors. All right. Any inductor or just like which one specifically? Because I know you're supposed to use it to see the timing on the 15 megahertz, and then you got the 32 kilohertz, and then you got on the bottom here, you should have this other guy here. But that, I'm not sure which side that you would look at. Whoa, look at that thing. This is off, by the way, so. Ah, yeah, look at that. That's what you should see, right? And that's off, and it's hooked up to the bottom one. I mean, that looks pretty cool. Crystal would be small but fast frequency. Do you see that? Do you see this guy? I'll just auto it real quick, but it says 55 kilohertz is that one. That's on the bottom. Maybe that's collectively too. I don't know. Keep in mind it's off, so whatever is happening here is due to that crystal, I would assume. 70, 86, 80 kilohertz. Then on the other side, nothing. That's a ground, I think. So that's pretty cool. Like, I don't know if that means anything. I thought that the bottom one was 15. And that says 50, 60. But if I turn it on, just for shits, because I don't give a shit about this board. Same. Doesn't change. Does not change. So I guess that crystal doesn't need power, huh? Should be able to see it on a coil if you can power it up the system. Okay, see on a coil if you can power it up the system. Well, so but that was without power. So that's what I'm confused about. Is that crystal always live? Is that what we're looking at on this thing, or? So I'm just going to put it on this guy. Just any. All right, so that's on. That's on an inductor. Somebody did say inductor, right? Yeah, inductor. Auto on an inductor. And I guess that's receiving signal. I guess you could kind of see if you're. Sorry if I'm pissing everybody off, but it's kind of exciting, I guess, to have something. All right, so I guess you go over each inductor and see. That's telling me that I'm getting power, right? That means it's getting the signal for power. Is that right? Or am I an idiot? Don't answer that. Except for these two large ones down here. They're not giving me anything, but I think that's a different power. I think that's on the standby, so if I hit the button, yeah, okay. So when you hit the button, it goes on. Super cool, but not totally needed for PS5 repair unless you want to go deep dive into stuff. Well, that's the reason why I opened this thing, because it's stubborn. You have the battery backup on there. It could be in a real-time clock. APU coils won't be alive in standby. Okay. So those are the APU that I just hit, and I kind of showed that, I guess, in real time. So I'm just looking for signals, right? Like if I'm, like this one is being a pain in the dick. So I'm just kind of looking for signals. And if I see that signal like that, I guess I have a usable signal. I could probably expand it and see a little more, a little better, or slow it down, I'd imagine, once I figure out how to do all that. But yeah, I mean, that's cool. So the BIOS, like if I go on the BIOS, I guess I'll see. I guess I should see that, right? Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. It's not super useful. I guess it is and it's not, right? It's not crazy useful, but if you wanted to check like standby powers, you can go on the ones that you know that are standby only and then hit the power button and see if you don't get something. Like there's that one crazy one that's 5-volt and 3-volt standby. I was kind of trying to find earlier. What is this one here? Look at that one. What do you suppose that is? That's just a 12-volt. That's on the 12-volt rail. I guess that's just from my power supply, I'd imagine. Probably. I don't know what that is. Looks like it's probably from my power supply if I measure my own power supply. No. Nothing from my own power supply. Weird. Why is that? You would think, right? Yeah. Think I would get something from my own power supply. Let's see. OBS disconnected, reconnecting. That's not a good sign. OBS reconnected successful. That's a good sign. I am smattered with all kinds of good and bad news at the same time. Let's see, on ATX motherboards, it's a useful thing. Okay, I guess checking a BIOS chip. Uber Micro. Okay, so this coil, this right here, the crystal, right? The question is, does the crystal need power, or does it do it without power? I guess I'm guessing it does it without power? Because now I got nothing. Let's see. Okay, so if I auto it, because I was on that strange signal before, I guess that's why. If I auto it with power, right, and then I'll turn the power off, I'll still have that. Why is that? That's my question. Does the crystal work regardless of power? Just, is it like one of those magical devices that power the sun? Power from the sun? It's the weirdest music I've ever heard in my life. Because I noticed this is without power and I'm still getting this here from the bottom, which is a 70, 80 kilohertz carrier, so kind of weird, but I guess that's normal. I don't even know. Grab one of my other boards and see. Let's see. Grab any old board. No, not on this board. Weird. Same type of board. Should. Is it one of those things that take a while to discharge, or? Because this looks different than that. It looks different. Why is this board not powered and still giving me some type of signal? Why, goddammit? See what I'm saying? Oh, somebody already told me. Somebody already said it. The real-time clock. Let me pull the battery out. Because the battery's probably keeping that alive, right? Yeah, okay. That's the reason. Okay, so the battery is keeping that crystal alive. And then when I put this battery back in, obviously it gives me the crystal back. Without the battery. Actually, I can't really see it on here, though. I wonder where you probe for this one. It doesn't seem like anywhere I probe I'm getting anything. It's got to be somewhere. On the back, I see if I probe on this spot, I get that signal. Is that where you check? Just that spot? I guess so. Because if I pull the battery, still there, still there, still there, boom, gone. That's pretty cool. So yeah, that's pretty cool. So I guess that's where you check if in case you're wondering. Check that signal right here, right on the crystal, on the 55-ish, 50-ish kilohertz, which kind of makes sense because I think the other side is 32 and this side 15 or something like that. So that kind of makes sense. Awesome. Yeah, we're figuring out things. So now why doesn't this board work? Somebody tell me that. UART is, yeah, pretty much. I mean, pretty much. Why, you want to see the errors? I mean, I still have the error up, so I could show you the error. That is the error right there. It's just a power sequence, and I have a normal power draw. So I don't know what's wrong with this one. But that's the error that I'm getting. So putting in a signal. But what I'm trying to say is the main thing is the power sequence is good. I didn't buy this for that. I only bought this because of the other issue I had that I already fixed without this. So, but I already had it. I already paid for it, and I said, frig it, I might as well try to learn how to use it. It looks like, if anything, it looks like a good power. It looks like a good multimeter. So, I don't know. At the least case scenario, it looks like a good multimeter. I think this would come in really handy is if you're a car guy and you're measuring sensors and stuff. I bet you, like I don't know if you guys ever seen Pine Hollow Auto, one of those that they usually have like 7-channel scopes and they go through like cam sensors and crank sensors, and that I could see that being useful for that. As far as my use, it would just be to check that one signal to make sure the south bridge is there and can become active, which obviously it is. White light thing, totally. It's a blue light of death. Actually, you hit it once, there's nothing. Hit it a second time, the blue light comes on for a second and then goes dead. So, I was going to, for no reason at all, change the HDMI, but I have zero reason to do that. It's really just doing it because it seemed like just something to do. I mean, it really doesn't take that much time, and I could do it, but I have no reason. It's pretty cool. I like it. At least it's one more professional tool I could have, and I could sit there and ignore just like the rest of them. All right, I had to put my multimeter back in its home. I know there's a place that you're supposed to have 3.3 and 5 volts on the power up voltage. There's really no way to check that. I guess you can check it with the oscilloscope. And I think that's right here, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think that's either somewhere right here in this area. And I guess you could theoretically check it with the scope. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I'm sub to Pine Hollow. Isn't it? Pine Hollow's awesome. He's right. He's kind of not near me, but State College, Pennsylvania, and he's actually working on my neighbor's truck right now. So he drove it up to him. My neighbor drove it up to him. It's a Cummins turbo diesel that's completely beached well, and he has it up there, and he's trying his best, but he's been through 3 high pressure pumps now, and Ivan says, yeah, it's the high pressure pump, and he keeps changing it, and the same exact thing. So yeah, maybe one day it'll be on the channel if he ever fixes it. But We always see like just like we see everybody's fixes with PlayStations and stuff. There's a lot of stuff out there that doesn't get fixed, and I guess this is one of them. What do you think of my idea of just changing the HDMI for no reason? Anybody think that's a terrible idea, or because of the UART error that just says general power failure? And I heard because it says general power failure and the message that it gives 1001 or triple zero triple zero one means it's not the APU, which that's what I'm told, but I have no way of knowing that. I assume it's probably not the APU. It's just I think the APU is just too easy to blame. It's probably not it. It's probably going to come down to like I don't know, SSD controller, HDMI encoder, Southbridge, who the hell knows? But there is, I don't know. This has been, you can see there's little black dots near here. And it was into some shop and they checked. I don't know what they literally put black dots on every capacitor. But if you're going to check for shorts, you just check one and then move on. Why would you black out everything? Wouldn't you just put a black mark on the green here to show that you checked it? So there's little black marks on everything. Not by me. What it changes is probably just some missing component, a capacitor or a friggin' resistor or something. Somewhere on this board there's something wrong on this board, and I would love to know what. I wish the board could just tell me. Infineon, probably not, right? Because that would give some other error. Southbridge, I might have changed already. I don't know. Can't remember. It doesn't look changed. But sometimes I do them and they don't look changed. Yeah. I'm going to look. Started the 12-word. Yeah, thanks, man. Okay, so earlier in the stream, like way early, before you were even here, I went on the dialogue chip and I checked all the voltages on dialogue for standby, and they're all there. So clearly 12 volts there. I have 1.1. The only thing I don't notice, and this could be, what? This could be just me, right? I don't have any voltage right here, which kind of weird because I usually see like 0.8 or so there, but I'm not seeing anything. So I guess the question is, like right here, there should be like some moniker of, why is that only reading 0.3 now? What did I do? What did I do? All right, 300, it's coming back now. At 0.7. Okay, so if I go to read the voltage right here, which I thought there was voltage either here, one of these, I thought there was voltage coming out of here, like somewhere along here. But I don't see any. Give me a second. I gotta go fill my cup. I love Uber Micro. It gives me like the most obvious answers, but I've already did it.
Hi.
Hi. Let's see you later. Hi. Hi.
No, not yet. Yes. What do they do? This is good.
Yeah?
I love it. I don't like how like it's actually
Dude, you're never gonna touch anything anyway.
oh, like
That's like a real hat.
it could touch it.
Yeah.
So you have to be very careful.
He's parking it. No, I parked it.
I love it as long as you don't touch it. I think the idea of
My car, all the cars are leaning up in the snow, you know. So you get the snow this way, you keep going this way with the snow. And then
oh,
from over the top, you know, you see it.
and now that you can drive.
Right? If you
You would if I didn't.
you would.
Yeah. Yeah, we heard.
Good Lord.
Look at you go, man.
60 years of running strong.
I want to adapt you. I do. I want to steal you. Ginger. Until it lives in your house.
Right.
Oh, I love this. All you heard is that's not velvet, is it? That's really pretty. $1. Yes. I do love this one. Yes. No. That's the one I use for standing in a chair. I can't. I know. You wear it. You wear it. I have arthritis. Arthritis from bouncing. It gives me
Live
these.
streaming.
Okay.
Empty chair.
Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Go to sleep.
All right. I'm back. Yeah, but you don't have any ideas for me. Like you've been in this game long enough. You should be like, oh yeah, that sounds like the blah blah blah. Come on, man, help me out. Help a brother out. Uh, but I think I should really have voltage. I wish I had a working board to check it. But I think that's supposed to have voltage over there by that south bridge, like zero. 0.8, less than a volt. But I seem to remember there should be some voltage there. So does that mean I have a south bridge issue? I mean, I guess I could have a south bridge issue, but it'd be kind of weird if it was. Unless I put a... I wonder if I change this guy or not. Because it doesn't... It's hard to tell. How do you tell? My soldering is so perfect. I can't tell if I changed it. That was a joke, by the way. That was a joke. But I don't see any flux and I don't see any heat marks, so I assume I did not change it. But those pads don't look great either, so maybe I did. I mean, if I did change it, it was one of the neatest jobs I've ever done. Oh, I know. I'd probably heat it up and see if any flux comes out. That's one way to do it. Let's see. No, I would say I didn't. Based on that. No, I didn't. I didn't change this. Flux would have came out a little bit. There's no way you could get all the flux. Yeah, I agree. Broken board. But how do I fix it? I am going to, for no reason at all, change a part. Oh, you know what? I think I changed this HDMI already. No, that looks, maybe. Let me see. If I did change that, it's a damn neat job. But I think I did. All right, there's one thing I could say. If I did change that, I'm the greatest solderer of all time. It doesn't appear. I don't actually know. Because like there's here that you could see a little. Oh, what the hell? I'll change it. I have it right here. It's fucking talking about changing it. I have a brand new one right in front of me. I have a workflow. I've checked the whole fucking workflow and I've come up with absolutely fucking nothing. So, I'm not getting mad at you. I'm just saying I did check it. It's not like anybody that was watching from the beginning saw me check all the voltages and fiddle around here and there. There's really not much you could do when you have a normal boot sequence. It's like, I don't know, you're trying your best, but the boot sequence being normal, it really leads you no direction. I'd much rather have an abnormal boot sequence, and that would at least give me what are the chances that this guy isn't fake. Abnormal boot sequence would at least give me somewhere to go. But it's just, that is hot. Yes, that is hot. I'm going to tin this off stream because I can. What is this button? Beautiful girl, stay with me. It's the worst case scenario when you get a stupid normal boot sequence. Anybody see any flux around here? Uh-huh. Beautiful girl, stay with me. I guess I'll dab the middle even though I hate doing it. Yeah, that's going to cause a mess. That in the middle sucks. Yeah. All right. And that's how you clean the fucking. I think I got it. Seems like I got it. Do I have the accent? Flux fumes puts hair on fan. Yeah, I probably should have used some type of extractor or fan, but I figured I don't even know. I'm definitely putting this one back in my good pile. If it doesn't work, let me check this thing, make sure that it's good. Looks good, slightly off, but I think all the connections are being made. And I do have an Atten, sort of. It's a Vivor with an Atten handle, so yeah. And I don't put any, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I don't put any alcohol on it until it's already cooled down. I see a lot of people put alcohol on it right away. I just soak it up with a Q-tip or a swab, and then I hit it later with alcohol. And it seems to work well. You know, keep changing your Q-tip or your cotton swab. Thought I saw a crack on this chip, but it must have just been a hair or something. See that? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I definitely didn't put it there. So that right there. I don't know what that is. All right, let's see if we still have the same error. Wouldn't that be cool if I did not have the same error? Now I probably have a HDMI error. I could move that chip a little bit, but I don't think it's going to matter. It's just slightly off. I mean, like, slightly. Normal boot sequence, blah, blah, blah. We already know that. Guess we'll hook up. I don't know. Did we just try to power it from here? No, it's definitely the same because it's not even stressing the. Yeah, it's definitely the same. It's not even pulling the amp I'm trying to put into it. So definitely looks identical. But let me make sure that I do have the same error message. Because you never know. I mean, you guys know, but you never know. Where did I put that cup? I should have took you with me today. I was working on my snowblower. That was way more interesting. All right, got power. Well, I'll be shocked. I know you can't see the screen, but I had an HDMI error just then. Seems like if I press the power button, HDMI IC power short or power failure. So I must have not done a good job. I must have missed something. Because now I do have an HDMI. Unless that HDMI chip, this thing is bad. Because honestly, I don't really see anything. So knock it over a bit, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it looks good. I bet you that chip was bad. I bet you dollars for donuts that chip is bad. You know, that chip. Shit. That's what happens when you buy from fucking eBay. I think the chip I took off was in better condition than that one, than this one. Oh, that sucks. All right. I'm in for a penny, in for a pound. I guess I got to change it again. Oh, it sucks. That just really sucks. It's either I change it or put the original one back. Either way. Let me make sure this one doesn't have any marks or anything in it. I don't see any. All right. Gonna re-tin this one, or I'm going to tin this one, not re-tin. That just sucks. I thought I looked at it before I put it on. I didn't see anything, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe I did it with my heavy hands. Oh, I have this thing on. Tinning is good. Tinning is good. You ever see watched somebody the other day, and they put like a wire braid on it, a solder braid on the chip, and then they heated the solder braids. I should try that, see if it works. Kind of curious. So basically, they just put like a solder braid on the chip on a ball chip, and they heated up the thing, and then it came right off. But that's on that's on shorts. Probably not legit. But yeah, that's all. I watched them do it. looks pretty good. But who knows? Who knows if that even works? Probably doesn't. It wouldn't work on this one. This one's a different type of chip. Is the electronic guys going to allow me to take this off without knocking anything else off? Should come off easy. It's crazy. That's it. That's it. Just had to see it bounce back. I was watching it. I didn't see it. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. I know you think I kept putting heat on the chip, but I was actually controlling the distance to the chip so I wouldn't be heating the crap out of it. I was turning the nozzle away from the chip most of the time, so that way I wouldn't destroy it. Oh no, I think it came out good all by itself. I didn't even have to touch it up. It looks really good. Those little balls on the end there. Except for that one, it's ground, but whatever. I think that looks fair. It's nice and even. Oh no, good job for me. Good job from me. Usually not the best job. This time, did good. Ooh, get off the fucking board. All right, final tally. Yeah, that's how it looks. Making sure all the caps are there. I didn't knock anything off. Doesn't appear so. All in all, I think it came out good. I'm not even gonna look at the screen because I don't want to look at critiques. No, no critiques. Good, good. No critiquing me. That's amazing. Normal boot. All right, let's see if that shit comes back. Turning it off, turning it back on. No errors, that's good. Hitting the power button. And we get back to, all right, so the good news is we're back to what we were started, so. But that's the bad news as well, because the good news and bad news are the same exact news. I still have a non-working board. So, all good. I'm exactly where I was when I first started. Yay. Go me. Let's see. Really help Occam's Dad will fix it. Highly. Having fun, mate? Probably not. Yeah, I don't know. Other than that, I have nothing really else to do on this except I changed what I thought maybe would help. I could just change a south bridge for no reason, and I could change an SSD controller for no reason, but there's gotta be a better method. Actually, the south bridge would be a change for a reason, because I believe there's supposed to be voltage over here. I wish I had a working one to find out right now, but I don't want to take it apart. I do have a working one, but I don't want to take it apart. But I believe there's supposed to be some voltages coming off of the south bridge here into the right side. I don't know for sure, but I think. If anybody has any working ones right now that they could check for me, appreciate it. Other than that, this is the craziest scope ever. What do you think? You guys like this scope? I think it looks pretty good. It's older. It's an old AM scope. I guess even an old AM scope is probably better than most of the cheaper shit out there. This is even an AM scope light. It's nice and bright. Sometimes too bright. But still works good. Well, I wish I had some shit to do. I got nothing. Nothing else to do. Is it? But okay. Yes, right. But the South Bridge also does crazy things, right? Like sometimes, like I had one the other day that was causing me a Wi-Fi module error. I've never seen one before cause a Wi-Fi module error, but sure as shit, that's the only thing I had changed from a working one, and then I changed it again. Sure enough, that I threw it out. It was a 69GG with a Wi-Fi module error. And I grabbed it off a board that I couldn't get rid of the Wi-Fi module error with. And now I know why. Because it was on the South Bridge. So I agree that UART should be working because it has codes. But that does that mean it's working correctly? You know, does that mean, you know, obviously we have codes. We went around this thing with the stupid scope, right? So you saw all the signals coming from the scope. Technically, every power is there. Everything should work, but it don't. I bet there's an enable signal not working once powered on, but wouldn't I see that with the stupid scope? If there was an enable signal not doing what it was supposed to? Wouldn't I see that on a power meter or something? I see it somewhere. I just wish, if somebody told me to go check something, I would check it right now. Check fucking 70, you know, check something. I would do it. Just give me a place to go. Could be a dialogue IC or okay. So the dialogue IC, I'll go over there. Hold on. I should probably turn that power off though, just for my own. All right. Dialogue IC. I think that's on the other side, right? Oh, look at that! I left a bunch of flux here from my. That's funny. Well, let me clean that before I get too far away. I don't like to leave messes. Sorry. I didn't want to leave my wife a mess. Nothing worse than leaving scum on the board. All right, where's my dialogue? The dialogue is right over here. Now, I went along and measured every voltage from this dialogue, and I have them all. So, is there anything particular you want me to do with this guy? Or just go through it, the voltages again? No, I mean, granted, I got you. I'm just trying to tell you what I've done so far. I've gone over this whole dialogue and made sure the 1.1, 1.9, 3.3, 5 volt is all present, and it is. So I'm asking if there's something that you know that I could do besides that. I'm not asking you to fix my shit. I'm just asking for ideas. You know, just running out of ideas, and I want to make sure that I don't give up on something that's fixable, because that would suck. I mean, obviously, blue lights are difficult. That's why, you know, most of them don't end up getting fixed. I have a blue light for sale, a blue light behind me that's for sale. It hasn't been opened, but I put it up on eBay because I figured as soon as I open it, it's worth less than if I tried to open it and tried to fix it. Right. Here you go, dialogue. Let's measure you again for voltages. Let's measure you. Voltage. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Where is my probe here? Alright. It's not even the dialogue. Where did I go? I went off the dialogue somewhere else. Oh, there it is. There you are, dialogue. Alright. This guy right here. I believe this is a ground. Yeah. But this side. One of the sides should have. Do I have good ground? I don't see anything on that. Maybe that's after. Can't see the stupid pins. Alright, 2.0 volts. This should be 5? Yeah, 5 volts. This over here, I think, is not standby. That's why I'm not getting anything. But let me see. Maybe when I press the power button, I'll see something. If not, then that could be a problem. Yeah, 1.7 it came up. 1.7, 1.8, and then back down to 0. So, I mean, that seems right to me. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Because when I hit the power button once, it goes up to 1.7. Then I have to hit it again. And it stays on 1.7 for a little bit more time. And I don't know if that's a standby. I got to go check. Go check that. Something worthwhile checking. Big fat inductor here. Where does this go? Somewhere over here is voltages. Where am I back down? Where's my 5? Did it disappear? What the hell happened? Maybe there's something to this dialogue. What am I looking at? Maybe I looked at the other side earlier. Not the dialogue. Maybe I looked at the RTC or whatever. Let me see. Oh yeah, I looked at this side has all the standby voltages. The dialogue doesn't really have any standby voltages. I think there's only one. And that's like 5 volts or something on the. I should probably pull that up. But I don't think this side has. Where the hell did it go? Where did that go? So it's here. But I don't know the voltages on this thing. I think most of them just come on. From this side. It's 5. 5's coming in, right? Nothing going out. That should be ground. Probably to 5 volts. Probably when I power that on, I bet you that. I bet you that little monkey goes on. Yeah, alright. So, I mean, you could be right. It could be this dialogue. Because this dialogue is, this side has all the power on voltage. Maybe I just don't have, maybe this is shorting out. What do you think if it was short out, it would give me some type of resistance, right? Continuity. Let's check continuity on this thing, which I did already. Diode. I don't know, I'm a diode type of guy. 2.28. 0.28. I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's typically beeps though. These on these 3 pins. Pretty sure it's normal. I could check another board to make sure, but that's good. I think these inductors, they always beep on this side, but I'd have to check. I think that's the battery making that beepity beep beep beep. Let's see, where's that battery? Take the battery out. That's weird. My beeper is going nuts. I think it's just on the cusp of beeping. Because my beeper is set at 0.2. So, well, I certainly could change this chip too. I've changed many others for no reason. It's not really, I don't really have a short. I think that's normal for this side. Let me check. Let me check if I have another one with a dialogue on there. Just to, what side am I on? That side? I swear to God, this is normal. Dialogue. Where are you? No, that's gone. That's gone. That's gone. Seems like dialogues are the first chip to go on when I do stuff. Yeah, all my donor boards don't have dialogues. Actually, this one probably does. This one is probably still there. It's just in a different. It's an RTC chip versus a dialogue. Oh no, it has a dialogue. All right, that's cool. Let me check this one. This one was working, and then I fucked it up. So get to check. Ooh. So there are. Well, I would say nothing around here. I guess that is short. I always thought it was. I always thought it was just registering that way, but there's that one. Nope. All right, let me remove that. See how we get. I don't have any well, I have that dialogue. That's the only dialogue I have. Let me take this off though. Ah! Just got stabbed. Stabbed myself. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't even heat up the board yet, and I'm fucking putting flux on it like an idiot. I used to put flux on the board. I used to put flux on the board and then heat it up, and then I realized I'm just burning my own flux. I'm pretty stupid. So now I heat it up and put flux on it. Much better idea. Sure to get down, good Lord. Sure to get down, good Lord. Let's see. I think you're right. Obviously you're right. But let's see if that was short, and that's the reason why. Then yeah, that would be the reason. Let's see. That's gone. But that remains. What do you think of that? Put some voltage in that, you think? Oh, you don't even see it. That goes to the SSD controller, I think. I could put a volt into it. Put a 1 volt into it and see half a volt into it and see what comes of it. Half a volt, maybe. Sure to get down, good Lord. Wish I had a pen. No pen. Well, there's only 0.008 of a half a volt going into it, so I doubt that would heat anything up. Pretty sure that goes over to the SSD controller though, that's why it reads that way. I have an idea. Yeah, that's what I was going to do, but board view. Board view dialog. Well, one side obviously go. All right. Yeah, that goes to the SSD controller. Goes from that chip dialog to the SSD controller and then to the caps. But how many volts can I put into that thing? How many amps, I should say. Remember to keep the ground as close to the shore as... All right. Okay, so let me rethink my method here. I was gonna solder a wire onto the cap and then inject that way. But I was looking, I have a button somewhere over here. I was looking for that button. Oh, I found it. I have a button. I don't know why I'm desoldering. I can just cut it. Let me just cut it. I've got the button. I have got the button. I have got the button. What should I do with it? Oh, you can shove it up your ass. Shove it up your ass. Shove it up your ass. I think this is a giant rabbit hole thing because I'm pretty sure it just reads this way anyway, and I think I'm just wasting my time, but we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, that's on there. Got my button. Got my power. Turn that off. That way I could just and put my ground on there and go to town. Go to town. Now you're saying, should I physically put the ground on the other side of that cap? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just as close to the item as possible? Always wondered about that. Thermal camera. Thermal camera. Yeah, that's very true, Mr. Lee. appreciate you hanging out with me. Makes my night a little easier. I do have a, you know what? I could hook this up to the TV, but I'm just going to do it this way. I only have a half a volt going to this. You figure if it's the SSD controller, which I think it is, should see. I think you would see that. Only, like I said, I don't think the voltage is. It's only 0.003. It's barely registering with a half a volt. Maybe 3/4 of a volt. Still only 0.003. So I don't know that this is a short per se. But why would it be why would it be reading that way if it's not? It's kind of crazy. Unless that just that SSD controller reads that way on that cap, but that doesn't explain the other one, right? Why the other side was that way too. I don't see anything, but I don't have enough of a short to actually see anything glow. Unless I just change that dialog chip and see if my condition changes. Yeah, I don't know. Like if you see this voltage, it's not. Can I do 1 volt? 1 volt, 1 amp? Can I do that? Am I gonna wreck anything? Probably something. Still very little current. It's definitely not a short. Unless a short would be. This definitely doesn't feel like it. Anyway. I'm not getting anything to light up. Oh. Like, where's my phone? But I'm using my phone. This button. I don't know, Lee. I think that side is supposed to be that type of impedance. Certainly doesn't seem like a short. There's nothing lighting up or anything, unless it's the SSD controller itself. But you would think if the SSD controller is bad, I would be getting some type of something on there. I'd be getting like a different UART code, but I mean it's very generic, so you just never know. Like you said, it's a generic code, so could just get it in anything. So I don't know if you disappeared, but I don't think I have anything with an SSD controller on it still that I can measure. Let me check. Maybe I do. Do I have anything with an SSD control? All right, this one has an SSD controller, so I could technically measure off of that. Whether it's good or bad is something else, but let's see. All right, so this has an SSD controller, and that's pretty much what I thought. It's supposed to be ohming out that way, or high impedance? No. High impedance? Yeah. But so is this side on this one, but on this one, this side is not reading that way. Oh, I guess it is. Same way. Oh, that makes sense. I measured the other board with the dialogue. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. But the other board has no dialogue, but it has that chip. So it didn't have that SSD controller. This one has the SSD controller. That one has the SSD controller. It doesn't have the dialogue. So I guess I'm just going to put the dialogue back on because I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think it's still good. I do not think it's the dialogue. And it just gives me something to do, putting it back on. So there's that. Now that was a rabbit hole. A well-worthy rabbit hole. That was a rabbit hole worthy of being. That was crazy. That was nuts. Let's see if I could find the. That, my friend, was a rabbit hole of epic proportions. Where the hell's my braid? Oh, I love the smell of this braid. It's, what do you call it? Super wick. Smells so good. So good. Where's this thing go? I can't see it. I have no idea. I guess that's where that other light would come in handy right now. Buried by 10 tons of shit. Let's see. Still don't see it. Ah, there it is. Is that it? Is that the dot? Yeah, right. I think that's the dot. Should probably look in my. It's so hard to see. I don't even know. Yeah, that is the dot. It's fucking impossible to see without this light. My mother told me I would never be able to solder. I proved her wrong. I proved them all wrong. This is a mess. My mother said it. My mother told me I am a shitty solderer. Voila! Good as new. Oh, I don't want to do that. It's already, I already proved it's not a short just by the amount of voltage it's taking. It's way too little current for a short. If it was a short, it would take way more load than that. So, yeah, pretty much proving myself wrong or right, depending on how you look at it. But there's going to be that there, and there's going to be this there. And that's very normal on the other board. So I assume quite normal on every board. That's all going to be SSD controller shit. So let me make sure I have the same exact board readings that I had before. Same power current and everything, because I know I didn't fix anything, so should be the same. Ooh. Nope, we're not the same. Now we're stuck at 26 after that dialogue business, so obviously I didn't hit the dialogue correctly, and it's not soldered correctly. Because if it was, yeah, I must have not did it right. Maybe the top there is not hidden. Let me run some solder on it. Put some heat on it. Put some solder on it. Put some flux on it. Just makes me mad because I just fucking cleaned it. But what are you gonna do? That's what you do. There's a guy named Lee that told me how to do this. Does it look better now? That's funny because apparently it didn't like something that was going on. So clearly a change.
No time to read? Listen to an audiobook on Libby for free. That's right. Your library has free audiobooks available to borrow on the Libby app. All you need is a library card and Libby, and you'll be reading while you walk the dog, fold the laundry, cut the grass, or drive across town. Download Libby and read anytime, anywhere on Libby for free.
We'll see if that worked. Just trying to bring my voltage back. It's probably a little warm right now, but yeah. Stuck at 28 now. Shit. Has something to do with that dialogue, because that's the only thing I changed. Did I put the dot on the right side? I guess I'll just reflow it and see what happens. Shit. That really sucks. That really sucks. I feel like we do the same exact thing most of our time. It's just cleaning solder, cleaning flux. It looks better, I guess. I saw the solder squeeze out a little bit. Should matter. I hope it matters. Fucking tired of doing the same thing over and over again. But yeah, that's usually a sign of a bad dialogue when you're stuck at that voltage. You're stuck at that current, usually means something bad. Sitting here waiting for the snow to start. No, that's not starting until Sunday. Now, something went wrong. I fucking did something. God. I wonder if I didn't blow up the SSD controller. I don't have any other dialogues that I could just use. But something's wrong. Something's more wrong now than it was before. Something is way wronger. Shit. Something is probably lit up right now that it's taking 26 milliamps. Clearly not a good sign. Everything's still fucking hot. Shit. Everything's too fucking hot. I can't even see it. I don't get it. Maybe I blew a fuse. I wonder, did I blow a fuse in that area? I must have. How though? How did I do this? Well, there's that. Blew the fuse. I'm just going to put a very temporary wire there for now. I blew a fuse though. That's what I did. So I put a blob of solder in place of the fuse. A little blob of solder. Oh, my blob of solder is not working. Guess I gotta put a properly calibrated wire instead. Where did I put the, oh, where did I put my properly calibrated cable wire? My properly calibrated cable is working. Something else going on. What, I blow every fucking fuse in this? How many fuses did I blow? I gotta take a piss. Oh. Something tells me I can't talk to the South Bridge anymore. I think I blew up the South Bridge. I think I did. Anybody see anything? My ability to talk to the South Bridge is gone. Gone, baby, gone. And I am not replacing the South Bridge on this. This is a fucking waste. Bizarre. Bizarre. Could still talk to this Albert. But what the fuck is that error? Such a stupid fucking. It's gotta be. It's weird. Very strange. Very strange. Do 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 do.